Yo, yo, we clubbing tonight? Grandma? Nobody's gonna get that joke. Probably like 6 people ever who would get that joke. Nah, I mean, like, they would get it, but like, I'd have to explain the context to them. Anyway. How's it going, bros? My name is not PewDiePie, and we're here. We're in it. We're starting Origins today. I hope you have all been doing well. I am currently invisible. I love that for me. Am I visible now? Nope, I'm not visible. I love that for me. Hey, there I am. Okay. Sometimes I think I should just stream with my face. Whatever. Okay. Maybe I should. Maybe next time we do a horror game or something, I'll just put a face cam on and we'll try it, and you guys can watch me freak out or whatever. That'll be fun. Okay. Excuse me, I had to burp. Okay. Right. Can you tell I'm still waking up? I'm still waking up. We're getting there though. We're getting there. Speaking of getting there, let me open up the game. I actually haven't opened up the game yet, so hopefully this just works. Arkham Origins Online. Ooh, I wonder if that still works. Probably not. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you can get it working. Anyway, game's setting up and everything in the background, so yeah, I hope you all had a good week. If not, hopefully I can help you distract you from that. We are starting Origins today. As far as I can tell, it's the prequel to the first 2 games. Like, it's supposed to be an origin story for Batman from the Arkham games, and yeah. Oh, you guys can't see the game. Lovely. Let me do something about that. Am I going to be able to do a game capture? Am I not going to have... Oh, sweet Jesus. We're not going to have display capture on. Probably. There it goes. We'll see if it still does the weird FPS thing where cutscenes just rendered at really low FPS rates for some reason. With the first game, Arkham Asylum. When I try to do just a straight game capture, so. I'll have to keep an eye out for that, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. I like the use of the lighting there. It's all just black and white and red. Autosave, yay. Sign up for the WBID with a verified email address to unlock the exclusive Batman 1 million costume for use in game. That's probably not existing. Okay. I'm good, thanks. That probably does not exist anymore. Game options, graphics options. Oh, we can go higher than 1080p, please. I think I'll leave the rest on normal, but I at least want to play at a resolution that looks nice on my monitor. So, yeah. Oh gosh, PSX is on this game. PhysX. I'll just leave the rest of this on normal, I think. And then audio controls, subtitles are on by default. Oh, audio options, home theater, stereo. We want stereo. Why has it got some vaguely Christmas themey sounds to its soundtrack here? Oh, let me make sure we're actually live on YouTube. Sometimes it does not. Sometimes OBS lies to me. Nope. We're good. Okay. Cool. Oh, we could do the benchmark. I kind of want to see what the benchmark is like. Because sometimes these have kind of cool scenes or whatever. Plus, this way I can make sure my computer can actually run this. But I don't know. Maybe I'll try turning up some of the settings and do a benchmark next time. Oh, yeah. We're getting like 121 plus FPS. That's good. All right. Actually, can I exit out of this, or is it gonna just keep going? Okay. I guess we're just kind of locked in. Oh, they have snow trails. Interesting. Like you can see with the steps in the snow. Kind of. It's not like individual footprints, but like they do make a path through the snow. Look at the like 1 pixel shine on some of the snow. Dude, what is up with that guard on the left's jumpsuit? Oh, there it goes. It loaded in finally. Okay. Minimum 54. Average 133, okay. I mean, 54 is still playable. I think anything for 30 above is playable for me. 60 plus does definitely feel a bit better, but after 60, I kind of feel like, at least for me, things kind of like fall off in terms of like how much I actually notice it. Some cool visuals though, for sure. $22 minimum. What the heck? I guess when it's like loading in things, it like drops really low for a second. Well, look at that burger meal on the right there. That's a really high fidelity burger meal. Oh, it's because there's a menu there. Shoot, I wanted to read the menu. Okay, whatever. All right. Extras. Uh-huh. I have no idea about the online stuff. When somebody gets in here, who knows, I'll ask. New game plus. I am the knight. Okay. Let's just do normal. I'm not here to try hard these games too much. I'm starting to get a little bit better with the combat. Maybe for the last one we can do hard. Hints. I'll leave them on for now, and then once I feel like I don't need them, I'll turn them off. Ooh, actual bats. Wow, that is kind of loud. I haven't kind of turned up on my end, that's why. I was listening to music last night. Okay.
Police and emergency services are urging Gotham residents to stay off the roads and in their homes.
I'm going to turn it down a bit for you guys, too, because that is aggressively loud.
You've been back for almost 2 years now. You can't expect me to believe that Gotham's most eligible bachelor is spending another Christmas alone.
You just ran out of time.
Knowing that tonight we put to rest one of Gotham's most heinous and relentless killers, Julian Gregory Day.
Commissioner Loeb, any comment on the rumor that it wasn't actually the cops who captured Mr. Day?
There is no such thing as a Batman.
Captain Gordon! Captain Gordon! Commissioner Loeb!
No further questions. No further questions.
All units, code 10 at Blackgate Prison. Communication is down.
This is very different already in how it's presenting a story. Much more movie-ish with this intro here.
Suspect identified as Black Mask. Repeat, code 10 suspect is Black Mask. Commissioner Loeb is being held captive. Repeat, Commissioner Loeb is 701.
The stubble.
You do realize it is Christmas Eve, sir.
All right. Well, the combat should be pretty much the same. As far as I can tell, this game reuses a lot of
Looks like
assets.
Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
Okay. That's the same. That's the same. Oh, just the intro cutscene. How's it going, Jeppo? Let's see. We start out with batarangs, remote control batarang, smoke pellets, the basics. Okay.
I don't have time to waste. I need to follow the trail of destruction to find Loeb and Black Mask.
You ain't gonna live to find out. Sorry, boy. Black Mask can't leave no loose ends lying around.
No, please, not again!
Oh,
Not
I'm
again.
all right. But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
What is that? Behind you!
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original. Ah! What the hell are you?
I stayed Coffee Talk Tokyo yesterday. You mean you tried Coffee Talk Tokyo, or? Sorry, I'm not quite sure what you mean there.
Don't hurt me!
I started it. Okay.
I heard the rumors, but you're not supposed to be real.
Who tore this place apart?
I don't know what it is. It's huge.
Where
Bane?
is Black Mask?
I don't know. He's here for Commissioner Loeb. Maybe one of his men knows where he's headed. What was I supposed to do? He threatened my family. He was going to...
I don't have time to discuss this, but you and I both know that doesn't make what you did right.
All I did was clear my men out of one wing. I assume Black Mask owns most of them anyway.
You're the warden of this prison. You're supposed to stand up to criminals, not let them push you around.
Look, I just want to go home to my family.
Commissioner Loeb. Slick, deeply corrupt police commissioner, politically untouchable, alleged to have connections to Gotham's major crime families. As much politician as policeman, Gillian Loeb is a blight on Gotham. He runs the city like a criminal kingpin, and his police under his commander uses his personal enforcers. He's particularly close with Lieutenant Brandon and his first shoot first SWAT teams. Under Loeb's watch, the city has experienced relative peace between the various crime families. This peace that has allowed them to exploit and extort the citizens who live and work on their turf. As long as Loeb remains in power, so too will the kingpins. Yep. Yeah, sounds like it's probably gonna come out next year, but they're gonna announce it in like the next week or so. Warden Joseph. Rumored to be more concerned with the politics of his office than his responsibilities, a family man, no known associations with criminal elements, career prison administrator. Though Joseph has a degree in criminology and spent a short time in police administration, he has never worked a beat or done time as a prison guard. He was hired because of his administrative abilities and tasked with finding ways to increase prison profitability. While he has experienced some degree of success, it has come at a cost. The number of inmates has ballooned while maintenance expenditures have been cut, causing the facility to fall into disrepair and disrepute. There are more and more guards on the payroll of Black Mask and the Penguin, and the prison has become a haven for criminals and criminal activity. It should be noted that Joseph himself does not appear to have any criminal ties. He is simply trying to do the job he was hired to. For all his public prestige, he's a private man who rarely discusses personal topics. Oh yeah, looking forward to summer's Game Fest. From the GCPD files, Thomas and Martha Wayne were gunned down in an alley outside Monarch Theater when Bruce Wayne was just a boy. He was raised by Wayne Pennyworth. Okay. Suspects from GCPD files. Suspect is believed to be responsible for multiple assaults of against both criminal and law enforcement officials. Identity or of suspect currently unknown. Maybe a single individual, multiple individuals working together. Conflicting reports of suspect physiology range from dark specter to large winged creature. Lack of photographic and forensic evidence makes it difficult to confirm or refute these claims. First sighting reported nearly 2 years ago. The frequency has recently increased. Multiple reports of suspect flying custom-built armored vehicle and unlicensed low-flying aircraft. Warning: armed and extremely dangerous. Approach with extreme caution. Multiple outstanding warrants. Additional: immediately notice desk officer and vigilante task force if suspect is cited or evidence obtained. Longtime butler of the Wayne family, legal guardian of Bruce Wayne. Alfred claims to have been an accomplished actor before he signed on to be the Wayne family butler, but records hint at his history with military intelligence. Being an actor could have just been a cover. Wire acting could just be a very useful skill for an intelligence officer to have. For Alfred's part, he's not offering up details, but his extensive medical knowledge suggests he's more than a common thespian. Alfred is still having trouble accepting the reality of Bruce Wayne's double life, and continues to push Bruce to give up his crusade for more mundane pursuits. Roman Sionis is one of Gotham's most powerful crime lords, though thus far he has managed to avoid conviction. He maintains several legitimate businesses, though many are believed to be fronts for illegal operations. Notable businesses in his portfolio include Janus Cosmetics, Gotham Merchants Banks, and now defunct Sionis Steelworks, which we see in City, and might also be here in Origins. We'll see. Sionis has been charged with embezzling city funds, murder, racketeering, distribution of illegal narcotics, and other offenses, but never convicted. Witnesses for the prosecution have been known to recant, die, or disappear. He owns half the police and officers in Gotham, along with several judges and city councilors. Those he can't buy, he intimidates with torture or eliminates. All right. I gotta go let in a cat real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh. Hat on the desk. Is there a specific game you're looking forward to for that might be coming out here soon, Jeppo, or are you just excited to see what new stuff gets announced? Sorry, the cat's walking around on the desk, so I'm not really messing around with the game a minute. For me, I'm kind of interested in Persona 4 Revival, obviously, but I mean, it'll come out when it comes out, so not much I can do about that. Oh, Pat, you're wet. Why am I letting you rub up against the microphone and stuff? You're all wet. Come on, get on the bed. All right. Cats. What are they good for? Absolutely being cute. That's about it. And annoying sometimes. Okay.
It's him! The bat!
My Alibi. Open every night from 9 p.m.
I. Wow, like a damn pterodactyl. What? Oh, a pterodactyl. Like a dinosaur bird. His wings were all leather and they ain't had no feathers. What are you? A damn tour guide at the Natural History Museum? Fat man can't fly like no pterodactyl, whatever.
Oh my gosh, stop rubbing your wet body against my electronics. Stop it, you. Also, you're shedding, so like that does not help. Please, please, just go. So, oh my god. Ah, maybe I should have a face cam on for this stuff, dude. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, that's right. You be cute over there on the bed. Stay being cute over there. All right.
I heard they're gonna come low. About time you got what's coming. Where the hell you care? Ain't like you get the hair anytime soon. I got friends on the outside. What's it do you? Well, who says whomever they replace him with will be any better? Can't be worse. You can't get to us in here, right?
Oh crap! What's he doing here? You call him left hook? Nah, that's just a distraction. No! There. That's the left hook, not it.
Now there's someone I got a score to settle with. The bat.
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask.
The same opening door animation.
You don't want no trouble. Honest. This should slow it down. What are you?
Where's Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endure before that is in your hands.
Screw you.
I don't have time for this.
Okay. He's heading to the execution chamber. With Loeb.
Smart move. Now you get to take a nap.
Look at that. He's crazy.
All inmates, you are not in any danger. Repeat, you are not in any danger. Please remain calm and relay information.
Great beam,
on the
Master
whereabouts of
Vigilante.
Police Commissioner Loeb to security and GCPD personnel.
Wayne Tech. I don't think we have any upgrade points yet, but hello? Can I? Did my controller just like stop working again randomly? Great. It's been doing that every once in a while. I wonder if I need to replace the cord or if I need to clean the controller. I guess I'll A/B test later. Ba ba bum ba bum 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 ba da bum bum ba dum bum bum. Combat armor, ballistic armor. Interesting. You have to unlock. It's a skill tree now. You have to unlock the ballistic armor. Dang it! I was gonna hold off on unlocking the ballistic armor and stuff until later, but I don't know if I like the skill tree because I wanted to avoid buying the armor upgrades until I had to, but
A drone. That doesn't belong here. Wonder who's controlling it.
Arkham Ward, huh?
Just take it easy now. What you gonna do? Like your last request?
No.
I don't have time to waste. I should use my grapple gun to get over this gate.
If you take Black Mask's money, you do what he says.
What is that?
Not Bane. Something else.
Going crazy.
Look like that's what got you into this mess in the first place. Come get me, tough.
He's wearing body armor. Knocking him off balance with my cable will expose him to my attacks.
Attention inmates. Anyone who has seen the criminal Black Mask or his subordinates, please notify the nearest police or security officer.
Legendary vigilante. Okay.
For this operation.
I can't talk to him? Okay.
On second thought, you can leave me in the cell. I'm fine here, thanks.
We gotta run!
Are we safe in here? If he comes for us, we need to get prepared.
Can't you believe everything you hear on the news? Says Vicky Vale, the journalist.
Those guys don't stand a chance against him.
Yeah, and neither do we. Please, we don't want any trouble.
That area of the floor is weak. I can use my explosive arms.
I should remember I can use gadgets. I have a few that I can use already off the bat.
They say crime doesn't pay. Someone ought to check the good police commissioner's pockets, because they are lined with my money. And what have I got to show for it, huh? My own men in the slammer? Not no more. No, tonight, we're making some changes. Some big changes.
You're a dead man walking, Loeb! Knocking over the first liquor store I see. You don't stand a chance on your own. You gotta stick together. Clear out the guards, and then make a break for it.
He ain't going alone. I'm going with him.
Me too. I could use a drink. So this is where we part ways. Whoever's coming with me, I got the first round. Whoever's helping out Black Mask, good luck. See you never.
Loyalty amongst thieves.
Hey! Let us back in ourselves! I'm gonna choke you!
Judge Harkness, things to get done. Celebrate New Year party. Day with her, go fishing. Turkey day with family. New calendars. Yeah, I know, game. I know what you want me to do. I'm looking around. Is this Mr. Calendar? This must be his cell. Interesting. Calendar killer execution to proceed. Yeah. All the Fridays, huh? Judge Harkness. That's his target. Okay.
Looks like I scared him off.
We haven't been in these like more confined spaces since Arkham Asylum, and we're getting a little bit of that here too. I wonder if they're reusing any assets from Arkham Asylum as well for this section. Probably at least a little bit. Ah, the vent. Medical checkup before execution, week of 21st of December. Autopsy schedule, shower schedule, moving schedule, week 23. Calendar man. Let's see. So he's been moved.
The calendar man. And that's just too perfect to ignore. You're gonna owe me for this, Julian. That could be useful.
Oh.
do we do about Lowe?
Bring him in, bring him in.
Today was Calendar Man's day to be executed.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
You may have, Gillian, but things have changed. We're starting with a clean slate, and you're not on it.
What are you talking about? I'm not on it? After all I've done for you. You can't do this! I'm a police commissioner, damn it!
Show's over, boys.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
It's the bat! We're never getting out of here. We got it. I'll shut you down! They don't take prisoners. I know what you need. Okay. Let's make it.
Please clear the area. I've just been informed that the gas chamber has been activated without following proper protocol. And harmful gas may be present. Repeat, the gas chamber has been engaged. Stay clear of the execution room and surrounding areas.
Actually, they're probably not reusing too much of Arkham Asylum here, because this is their new game and they want the intro to be good. Oh yeah, who had the drone?
Next thing that gets smashed will be your face!
The memory card is damaged, but I should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave.
Oh, boss fight time. Yep.
Your scent.
I know I caught yours.
A bit more chatty here, isn't he? What the heck? Okay. Ooh, QTs! Ooh! We are currently in the 2010s, aren't we? His swings are a little hard to predict, the hitbox on them.
Your boss, where's he going?
The boss of me is me.
You want teeth? I want answers.
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich.
At least we know he won't be ugly.
Freeze! Hold it right there!
I'm taking you in.
Not tonight.
No such thing as a Batman, huh?
Are you back for the night, sir? Shall I...
I think the most important ones are gonna be down this path here, so let me go ahead and grab that. Man, I really wish you could, like, I don't know. Not a huge fan of the skill tree thing, but whatever.
No. It's going to be a long night, Alfred. I just ran into a human-shaped crocodile who told me Black Mask has hired assassins to kill me.
First time to get to see the Batcave. Let me see if I can find any interesting details before I do this. I'm an innocent citizen, Maroni, got head out, Falcone, Maroni, DeLuca, who will be next suspect, possible link with organized crime. Hero cop saves 6, close case 151, Maroni. Former officers arrested, grand jury chase, Maroni is not known to me. Masked Hood, major takes. Masked Hood. Oh. Red masked man during daring theft. GCPD property is Red Hood. Red Hood strikes again. Red Hood cost Gotham City 1 million so far. Who is Red Hood? More than one criminal? Red Hood run out of city. Calendar killer claims 12th victim. No clue in calendar identity to investigate killer pattern. Saved by some sort of creature. Anonymous assistance in serial case. We got him. In custody, Julian Gregory Day. Solved. Case closed. 153 CM. So we helped bring in Julian Day, the calendar killer. And then this is, yeah, Masked Hood. Dag Industries under investigation. Gotham's Darkest Hour, safety reports. Illegal guns seized in shipyards. Winged vigilante sighted, monstrous. Dangerous cities, Gotham's now second most dangerous. Alfred RE GCBD build not plan gyro in 2070 max rotation adhesive. Medical bed, supply samples, refrigeration, medical supplies. There have been many Batcaves, but we haven't seen like the full proper Batcave for this game. I see that's the car still being worked on. Some training dummies. Okay. Already we're starting to get some damage on Batman's suit. You can see claw marks on the right shoulder there. Anything on the front yet? No.
Assassins, sir? As in more than one?
That's right.
And you heard this from the mouth of a crocodile, man?
His name is Killer Croc. He's already behind bars.
Oh, I pity his cellmate.
I don't. Let's see what else is on the drone's hard drive.
Each of them gets one of these envelopes. I need them delivered
Electrocutioner?
They're all hired killers.
Shiva, Bane, Deadshot, Deathstroke.
Mask isn't messing around. Slade Wilson, Deathstroke. Former military, subject of a failed medical experiment.
Failed, you say?
Garfield Linz, aka Firefly, burns on 90% of his body. His obsession is going to be his end.
How unlike anyone I know.
Here's a face I don't recognize. Copperhead. Strange. These reports reference a male, not a female.
14 escapes, huh? Well, you won't forget Nada. What the?
Floyd Lawton, aka Deadshot. Says here he's an expert sharpshooter.
How on earth?
Suspected of many assassinations. Dangerous, but reckless. Street tough named Lester Baczynski. Calls himself Electrocutioner.
Shocking.
Shiva. Her skill is unmatched.
The meaty sound when she stabs that dude's neck.
Bane, here in Gotham. Why would he be taking money as a hired killer?
Is that Warden Joseph?
Must be how
Back
Black
when he
Mask
still had
got
two
inside the
eyes.
prison. He uses torture for intimidation and entertainment.
8 assassins after your head. What are you?
This is very movie-like.
I'm going to find out who is operating this drone. Make them tell me what they know. Then I'm going to find Black Mask and put an end to this.
Sir, I may be stating the obvious here, but you do realize that since you and I are the only people who know the Batman's true identity, those assassins will all fail their mandate if you'd just spend the evening here.
They'll put innocents in danger to attract my attention. I can't take that risk.
And you think it's a better idea to just put yourself in their crosshairs?
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something like this. The Penguin. He's been tracking Black Mask. Its next waypoint was a rendezvous with Penguin's men at Jezebel Plaza. I'll make them talk.
I mean, we just got their profiles in. Copperhead is the only one that's interesting. I'm not familiar with Copperhead. Records indicate Copperhead is an alias used by hitmen working for Central and South American drug cartels, but this Copperhead is clearly female. This could indicate that the name Copperhead is actually a title or label for an underworld as organization. Either way, Copperhead seems capable of escaping nearly all forms of confinement. Kill techniques range from strangulation and crushed bones to acute toxicity resulting in death. More bronze than brains is the initial sentiment of Buczynski. But he has been able to create some kind of custom-made weaponized gloves that pack a powerful electrical discharge. The craftsmanship suggests there's more going on between his ears than the sound of his own boasting, though he may have had help constructing them. Perhaps even had them made by someone else. His arrogance and overconfidence are his weaknesses. Julian Day, aka Gotham's Calendar Killer, aka Calendar Man, was brought to justice thanks to Batman's diligence in apprehending the killer. Many were surprised by Judge Harkness's decision to give Day the death penalty despite the say labeling him criminally insane. Julian Day was set free just minutes before his scheduled execution on Christmas Eve and during the break-in at Blackgate Prison that saw Police Commissioner Loeb murdered. While it is unlikely Calendar Man was involved with these assassins or the bounty, he remains a threat to the city, particularly given his obsession with dates and holidays. Linz has specialized knowledge of incendiary devices, yet often gets burned by the fires he's creating. What little is in his medical record suggests he does not seek treatment for the pain. It seems to invoke a pleasure response in him. This is a dangerous combination. His obsession with fire is driving him to take even larger risks, and if he is not stopped, he's going to destroy himself and potentially much of the city with him. Medical records indicate Jones as suffering from a rare form of epidermolytic hyperkeratosis. It normally causes skin to scale, but there's more to Jones than that. It's true that his skin has grown dense enough to repel gunfire, but that doesn't explain the rest of the changes. His size, sense of smell, unexplained dental eruptions, and warped digits. The degree to which he has been affected is remarkable and suggests that this may be actually some sort of form of atavism that simply resembles hyperkeratosis. It may also be the result of intentional genetic manipulation. Further study is required. Regardless of their origin, his strength and ferocity make an immense physical threat. Police records are thin, but indications are... Oh, am I still on Viva Pinata? Thanks, Arif. One sec. I'll fix that. So do the online functions still work for this game? I thought it was very funny when it tried to get me to sign up for an email for the Batman costume. I'm assuming that doesn't work anymore. I don't recall it working. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, first impressions of the game so far is that it feels a lot more like a movie. And the way that they're presenting the story. Rumor is that she selects many of her targets simply to test their skills. There's no known survivors from these encounters. The threat she represents cannot be underestimated. Okay. Deathstroke. Is he part of the same experiments that created Deadpool, or am I misremembering that? Wilson was an accomplished member of the Special Forces. Because I'm trying to think. No, because DC... Sorry, my bad. DC is just separate from Marvel. My bad. I don't know why I'm saying that. Kind of a similar type character in terms of fighting style, but very different in terms of character. Also, same first name. Or last name, I guess? Wilson is... Because his Deadpool's name is Wade Wilson, I think, if I remember correctly. Wilson was an accomplished member of the Special Forces. The distinction earned him admittance into a covert program where he was subjected to extensive mental and physical augmentation. The procedure left him with increased mental function, as well as enhanced speed, strength, and stamina. Though much of the file is redacted, it appears that Slade was eventually discharged from the military, though the exact circumstances are not specified. He has since taken up work as a mercenary. His augmentations, coupled with his mastery of hand-to-hand combat, make him a formidable opponent, possibly one of the most dangerous Batman has ever, or will ever, face. I don't know about will ever, but certainly as ever. You know what he reminds me of? Maybe not as closely as I thought, but can I find this game? Army of Two. The masks kind of remind me of that. Is a, I believe, third-person shooter? Yeah, third-person co-op shooter that you have to play in co-op. So you know those like it's kind of like those games you have to play in co-op. It Takes Two, but much more murdery and a third-person shooter. Kind of an interesting premise that you have to play it with a different. Deathstroke was known for manipulating Terra from Teen Titans. Oh yeah, he was in Teen Titans. Yep. I remember that. I watched a bit of Teen Titans as a kid. Okay. Wasn't there also oh yeah, the Red X. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Bane! Bane! He doesn't have his Venom yet. Bane is a fugitive wanted by the government of Santa Prisca following a prison break from Panadero. While no records have been found to substantiate this, rumors allege Bane was born and raised within the prison walls. I was born in the darkness. A seemingly impossible feat in the all-male penitentiary. Bane is believed to be traveling with a large group of his fellow escapees. Most notable is his chief subordinate, Bird. Bane is rumored to have superhuman size and strength. Most believe this to be a result of his abuse of performance-enhancing drugs, including the popular narcotic Venom. Ah, there it is. Combined with a keen mind, this makes Bane an extreme threat. All right.
Sure this is wise, sir?
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active.
Okay. Challenge mode.
The is prepped and ready to take you to Jezebel Plaza, sir.
Dark Knight challenges.
A question, sir, if I may. How did Waylon Jones come to be the way he is?
Atavism from the look of it. An unfortunate
Killer
genetic
Croc.
mutation.
Do you think the condition causes physical pain? Might that explain his rage?
It goes deeper than that. Imagine growing up looking like he did. Children are cruel, Alfred.
So are adults, sir. All part of the human condition, I suppose. We've a tendency to fear, often outright despise that which is different. Ah, but you already knew that. If you're
Alfred looks a little bit ratty here, not gonna lie.
Penguins, men, you'll want to leave soon.
His voice actor is good, but like
You do know there are
that face model's not.
Very funny,
Look at that five
Why,
head,
thank you.
dude.
Just a few more remarks like that, and I'll have earned my spot in the sarcastic Butler's Hall of Fame.
Oh, you are already in the top three
Some
there,
of the
buddy.
assassins have access to rather interesting technology. When this is over, you might want to consider appropriating it. Let some good come of tonight's events. Since when did... So you'd better hurry if you're planning on getting to Jezebel Plaza before Penguin's men finish their... business. Since when did masks become de rigueur for aspiring crime lords? Some of the assassins have access to rather interesting technology. When this is over, you might want to...
Robert Craig Smith. All right, where's the training thing? I found it earlier when I was walking around. I think it's over here. Yeah. Fast travel in my Batman game? What is this? Far Cry? What am I grappling onto? I don't even know. Oh, that? Okay. Oh, select character. What? What? Ah. You could play as Deathstroke?
You should run.
That's different.
You're a bum, Slade. A bum.
That is a interesting critique.
He's just another freak in a mask. Get him. Get the freak. Just doctor. Get Deathstroke. Die, soldier boy. Who the hell do you think you are? This won't end well. Come on. You want a taste, Deathstroke? I hate freaks and...
He plays very similar to Batman.
So what? You think you're better than us? We'll see about that. Crazy. Holy! This. All right, freak. You're gonna pay.
Did they remove critical hits, or do I need an upgrade for that? I'm out of proximity bombs? Dang, those I have a limited use, huh?
So what? You think you're better than us? We'll see about that. Ready for this? This won't end well. Come on, let's see if you can handle us. Just shut him down. This guy's something else.
Oh gosh. This might be slightly spoilery for enemy types, but whatever. It's all enemy types I've seen from previous games at this point, so.
Give it to him. You'll feel this in the morning. Say your prayers, Wilson. They'll never find your body. Keep swinging it. Just what I wanted. Don't let him for a second. Someone get the break. Waste them. Just what the doctor.
Spoilers! This is literally my first time in the Batcave. I've only done the
World's
intro
greatest
bit.
assassin. You? Bollocks.
Yeah, it's a little bit spoilers. Okay. Because I didn't know for sure if Shiva was the daughter or not.
So, to make your travels
Oh.
easier, I went ahead and set up some auto-nav points at different areas of the city. One of my preset destinations should take you right to Jezebel Plaza.
Hey, how's it going?
Alfred, I'm tracking it too. It appears the control towers you use for your auto-nav systems are putting out a jamming signal. Storm damage. You'll have to go down there and find that out for yourself, sir. Got it. I'm close to one now.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been playing through all the Batman Arkham games. About halfway through. This is number 3 out of 4.
So I texted the boss to ask him,
What the? Grab the hostages!
You seeing this? What the hell is this?
I ain't messing around. Move it.
I can drop smoke pellets to conceal my movements. I need to get up and out of danger. He can't shoot what he can't see.
Cool. Yeah, I have those
Attacking
games,
head-on
a
is a
couple
good
of
way
those
to get
games.
myself
I'd like to
shot.
play those at some
Probably
point too.
the hostage too, but they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Is that thing out there with you? Are you crazy? We were answering a service call, that's it?
You better not be lying to me.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, I think I have 1 and 2 for the Xbox
Sneak up on
360,
a hostage
and then
by crawling through the vent.
I have 3 and 4. So Black Flag and the American Revolution one
Guy that hired
for
us?
PC.
You piss him off or something? Either way, we need to get the hell out of here. Now!
Get yourself to safety and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will. This was just supposed to be a service call. Fix the tower in and out.
Come out, John. Where you going? Where that thing is. Hey! Things don't have to get worse. Just let me walk out of here. Okay, I'm watching you from over here.
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't hurt me.
All I want is for you to get yourself to safety.
All right. I still think that oh, you can hang from a ledge? Oh, no, I see. Gotcha. I thought you could like hang from the ledge with a grappling hook. I was like, oh, that's advanced.
I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim. Victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer.
Oh, this is new. Reconstructing the crime.
Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion, originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues.
Yeah, in normal gameplay, apparently I'm getting up to 144 frames. Yeah, I haven't had any issues really with any of the Arkham games running poorly or anything, even though they're a bit older now. I guess that can help in some cases, but like there's not been a huge amount of like incompatibility. But I have an NVIDIA GPU, and
Looks like the panel was rigged
these
to
games
detonate
boast
when swiped
NVIDIA,
with a key
like, you know,
card. Someone really didn't
right
want
in
this
their
tower
opening,
repaired,
so.
And it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints for analysis. Let me know what comes back.
Certainly, sir. Searching now. And here we are. They belong to one John F. Baker. He's a rather unremarkable criminal. Small jobs, mostly. And, that's curious.
What's curious?
Mr. Baker's dead.
Mine are unknown
His
boys.
body was recovered from the Diamond District just under an hour ago.
Looks like someone's tying up loose ends. I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is.
Mine is... I really should know this off the top of my head. Mine is NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070. 8 gigabytes. With 16 gigabytes of RAM. Okay. See you in a few minutes. I updated it to be able to play modern games a few years ago, so it's okay. I wanted to play Halo, the new Halo game when it came out, Halo Infinite.
The codes I need
so I needed to build a PC that was able to at least play that.
Alfred, contact the GCPD. Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis, too.
Certainly, sir. Does this mean you found the source of the disturbance?
I think so.
Well, if it
Ah, look who it
It
is.
was only a matter of time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Think of me as a great big mystery, one you're never going to solve.
Enigma, then.
Oh, you must think you're so clever. Well, how's this for clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging to be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course. Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing.
Ah, I see.
Those relays are
we
part of a
have
distributed
Far
security
Cry
system.
Towers.
I wonder what they're
Well, I guess
protecting.
Ubisoft Towers. All
That
right.
must be where Enigma
Okay.
set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
I mean, we didn't need fast travel in city, so I don't know if that's going to be too different here.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir. I suppose it's off to Jezebel Plaza, then.
That's the plan. Then I've also got a lead on Enigma.
Well, don't overthink it too much, sir. We both know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
All right. Here we are.
If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
Destroy all relays to access the server at Enigma's HQ. Interesting.
Whatever these relays are protecting, it can't be good. I should destroy any more I come across.
This feels a bit more Ubisoft-y. Is how I would describe this game. Much more trying to make a more cinematic approach to its storytelling, as well as the way they're approaching the open world, with having fast travel and Riddler's things just being destruction stuff. Hmm. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and game options. No, wait, is it under here? Yeah, hints. I'm gonna turn off hints. I played enough of the previous games. I think we're gonna be fine without it telling me how to do certain things. Oh, we have the bat. I just did it out of habit, but we have the upgrade for the grapple hook from the start. Interesting. Oh, we do have. Can I grapple up on top of any of these? Interesting. But yeah, it looks like they do have the challenges on like the little Riddler puzzles. Okay. Fair enough. That's fine then. I was worried that they would have gotten rid of them all, but...
Pancakes need an extra bit of sweet flavor? Do you like the taste of requesting 2 additional units at Drake Manor?
This is Anarchy, and you're listening to Free Wave, radio of the people, for the people. I thought I'd kick things off tonight with a reading from Plain Words. But first, a little background for those of you who haven't been paying attention. In the late spring of 1919, the United States was subject to a series of bombings carried out by the disciples of Luigi Galliani. Galliani was an adherent of a philosophy known as propaganda by the deed. In its simplest form, it is the belief that actions speak louder than words, violent actions being the loudest. In June, several large bombs were detonated across the United States. At each site, flyers were left behind. They bore the title, Plain Words. The bombings were meant to call attention to the serious issues facing American citizens. The freedoms once guaranteed to them by the country's founders were slowly being stripped away. The government's increasingly fascist tactics would culminate in the Red Scare. Fear of the outsider led to increased warrantless surveillance, raids against U.S. citizens, mass imprisonments, and in some cases, execution. If it sounds familiar, that's because it is. Just replace communist or socialist or anarchist with the word terrorist. The names change, but the repressive tactics and fear-mongering stay the same. The text I'm about to read you is nearly a century old.
The early 2010s.
Still just as relevant today, shows you how little we've managed to learn. Until we break the shackles of our fascio-capitalist masters, we will never know true freedom. So, without further ado, here is Plain Words. The powers that be make no secret of their will to stop, here in America, the worldwide spread of revolution. The powers that be must reckon that they will have to accept the fight they have provoked. A time when the social question solution can be delayed no longer. Class war is on, and cannot cease but with a complete victory for the international proletariat. The challenge is an old one, O democratic lords of the autocratic republic. We have been dreaming of freedom. We have talked of liberty. We have aspired to a better world. You jailed us. You clubbed us. You deported us. You murdered us whenever you could. Now that the Great War, waged to replenish your purses and build a pedestal to your saints, is over, Nothing better can you do to protect your stolen millions and your usurped fame than to direct all the power of the murderous institutions you created for your exclusive defense against the working multitudes rising to a more human conception of life. The jails, the dungeons you reared to bury all protesting voices, are now replenished with languishing conscientious workers, and never satisfied, you increase their number every day. It is history of yesterday that your gunmen were shooting and murdering unarmed masses by the wholesale. It has been the history of every day in your regime. And now all prospects are even worse. Do not expect us to sit down and pray and cry. We accept your challenges and mean to stick to our war duties. We know that all you do is for your defense as a class. We also know that the proletariat has the same right to protect itself. Since their press has been suffocated, their mouths muzzled, we mean to speak for them the voice of dynamite, through the mouth of guns. Do not say we are acting cowardly because we keep hiding. Do not say.
I mean, I'm interested in like listening to this, but like, it is kind of long.
The first to wage it under cover of the powerful institutions you call order, in the darkness of your laws, behind the guns of your boneheaded slave. No liberty do you accept but yours. The working people also have a right to freedom, and their rights, our own.
I mean, he's just preaching Marxism stuff, right?
We are not many, perhaps more than you dream of, though, but are all determined to fight to the last, till a man remains buried in your Bastilles, till a hostage of the working class is left to the tortures of your police system, and will never rest until your fall is complete, and the laboring masses have taken possession of all that rightly belongs to them. There will be bloodshed. We will not dodge. There will have to be murder. We will kill because it is necessary.
Oh my gosh, is this guy ever chained?
We will destroy to rid the world of your tyrannical institutions. We are ready to do anything and everything to suppress the capitalist class, just as you are doing anything and everything to suppress the proletarian revolution.
I've really played Postal 2 a little bit. I didn't get too much past the first day. And I've followed that guy who did the reload animations, who's working on Postal 3. Or is it Postal 4, like the new Postal game?
You know well we are class-conscious men with strong determination.
Okay, he's just gonna keep reading Marxism. Okay, whatever.
Remember, KJ Sweet Fruit Preserves. Now that's good jelly.
This is
Okay, how do we get out of here?
Goes a long way. The residents of the former Blackfire shelter for the homeless were in for a holiday treat this afternoon.
Requesting 2 additional units at Drake Manor. Code 4.
Dispatch, 5-3. Say again?
We got a code 4. Request police mediation.
Solid copy. 5-3's 10-16.
Some pairs of shoes to the Homeless Foundation saying, quote, everyone deserves them.
We've tried working within the political machine.
Hey, how's it going? Dude, how do I get out of this, like... Okay, there it goes. Okay. Jeez. I mean... You're going to be limited in the games that you can play, but...
An encrypted data drive. Looks like it's part of a larger set. If I can collect enough of these, I should be able to read the file.
But yeah, you can play games on a phone nowadays. You can play games on pretty much everything, anything. Waiting for this dude to turn around.
Hey, get that freak! Found him!
Oh, did I turn off the warnings? Yeah, there's still plenty of games I haven't played as well. Like, I'm going back and playing these games for the first time, right? I never grew up playing these games, but it's been fun to play through all the Arkham games and stuff. Plenty of games like that. Now that I'm older, I can buy things and play things I want to play. Right. Okay. Yeah, I thought they had dumbed down the Riddler stuff, but it doesn't look like they did. The only thing I'm really annoyed about is this skill tree. I don't understand why they felt the need to add in a skill tree instead of just like letting you pick the upgrades that you wanted. Doesn't feel like it adds anything. Yeah, the previous games like let you just pick the upgrade that you want, but this one has a skill tree. So you have to pick certain upgrades first. I prefer to grab the stuff that's not armor upgrades first because I want to get better at the game. But now I have to grab the armor upgrades first before I can buy some other stuff, so. Oh well. It's not a huge deal, but it is a change I don't like. But this was made by a different studio than the first couple of games and the last game in the series, as like kind of a prequel thing. So they have some differences in how they approach the open world and some other aspects of the game. Not a deal breaker, it's just annoying. I'll get all the upgrades eventually, right? Are you still into fighting games like Up to Date News or Tekken? No, not really.
I'm looking forward to watching you.
I don't. Fighting games aren't something I get into too much at all, just because they require such a huge amount of time. The last fighting game I played was that Persona 4 one.
Not that I blame you. This sort of thing really isn't your strong suit.
If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
Oh boy, you sure showed that crate who's in charge.
Riddler's much more active in taunting me. I don't dislike fighting games, it's just, for me personally, like...
How pedestrian. Try and put some effort into it at least.
I don't know, I could see myself playing a game like, Oh, one sec, let me ban that bot. I could see myself playing a fighting game just to mess around with it and stuff, like Guilty Gear or something like that. Just play through, like, the story mode or something, but... and I obviously play like action games and stuff, but an actual competitive fighting game, it just doesn't hold too much appeal to me, personally.
Another day, another door. There's just no match for you.
Gosh, she's so snarky, I love it.
Congratulations are in order. Maybe you're not as stupid as I've been led to believe.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Direct. I like it. So, I'll tell you. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish! I want to get rid of them, Batman, to improve Gotham's intellectual and moral standing.
I can make his own
But I'm
moves.
not a thug like you. My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than stealing. There's nothing refined
interesting.
about it.
A bit more of that happening than I feel like a lot of bigger game studios are fracturing a little bit. We had something similar with Yakuza, where one of the original creators kind of splintered off and tried to do his own thing recently. And then you obviously have Kojima, right, and stuff like that. I feel a lot of bigger studios are losing talent due to not giving them enough freedom to do the things that they want to do. And also just like big studios in general are having a harder time keeping up with smaller studios when it comes to things that people are actually playing.
Think you can keep up with it? What did it?
I don't know. I feel like the AI and like just generally the democratization of like game engines being a lot easier to work with. Like game engines are a lot easier for smaller teams to get things done in. Are gonna cause like some big shakeups, and have already caused a lot of big shakeups with video game production. Yeah, I agree. Playing fighting games for the first story I'm in, but playing rank competitively I'm not finding sweats. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I play, like, you know, Smash Bros. Or something, but... And I could see myself playing, like, the Guilty Gear games or something for the story and for the characters. I do like the soundtracks of those games, right? But...
Man, he's tearing those guys apart.
But the idea of, getting, like, super good at a fighting game doesn't really appeal to me. I'd rather spend the time getting good at different types of games or playing new games I have never played before. I can appreciate why people would want to, you know, get into those kind of games and do get into those games, and I understand it. And I've definitely done different, like, similar things with, like, different games. Like, I got good at DMC, right? Like, DMC 5, I played a decent amount of that and beat it on its hardest difficulty because I enjoy that gameplay and I enjoy the story and I enjoy the music and everything. It's not like I'm saying you can't get it. Nobody should try and get good at video games, but... Sorry, throat's a little, yeah, right now. Square has such bad killing games and making mobile games, yeah. I recently caught up on... I played Nier Replicant recently. The remake of the first Nier game.
I should be at home in bed with a sandwich, a beer, and my girl.
Yeah, no Kingdom Hearts 4 yet. Maybe we'll get... We're getting announcements, like, a lot of announcements the first week of next month, right? Maybe we'll get some updates or something.
What are you waiting for?
But I was disappointed I couldn't try the Nier mobile game. I don't know how much I would have liked it, but the fact that I can't try it or like see too much about it outside of like maybe watching gameplay of it on YouTube or something is kind of disappointing.
Let's see what you can do. Oh, right. There are also some things we should discuss, but we can attend to them when you're finished. Assuming you can attend we've had our...
Free flow focus upgrade. Increase damage and slow down time when the combo reaches 12 or more. Interesting. Oh, interesting. There's a rank up system? The Dark Knight system. Okay. I see. So we have challenges. Okay. And I should be doing the challenges to unlock certain things. Okay. That makes sense.
Fun. This endeavor's grown tiresome.
Nah. There's something jamming communications with the back computer. Need to find the jammer and destroy it.
Giving up? Don't be sad. Your mind's just not built for this sort of thing.
There's a jammer for the jammer. Yeah, Arkham Asylum, well, you just play them in chronological, or in the order they released. Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Origins, which is the one I'm on, and then, I mean, you could play Origins first. It's the first chronologically, but it's like the third gameplay-wise. So if you go and play this one, and then you go back and play like Asylum and City in that order, it'll feel a little bit weird, right? Was it that wall there? No, there's another one. So what it is Arkham Asylum and then Arkham City were made by the same team. And then Arkham Origins, which is this one, was given off to a different studio to make a prequel using a lot of the same assets and the same engine and everything. And so it feels a little bit different compared to the first two games. And then finally Arkham Knight was the last one made by the original team, and that's the same team that ended up making, I don't have the thing to do this yet, okay, I have to come back later, and that was the team that was forced to make Suicide Squad kill the Justice League, and then now they're dead because of that.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
We're looking for a good scrap.
So the devs made an original trio of games, but then like There's also the... There's also this one. Yeah, because they went from making games like this to, yes, make a third-person open-world looter shooter using the Suicide Squad. Yes, that definitely very popular group of characters, the Suicide Squad.
Between the snow and the cops, it's gonna take a little longer. Relax. They'll show. This job better be worth it. I'm not happy standing around out here freezing my ass off. Oh, it'll be worth it. Trust me. Who's the mark? Some guy named Devlin. He's loaded, like Bruce Wayne loaded. Then there's gonna be security. But that's the best part. They're in on it. This is gonna be easy. I just hope they show up soon. Hey, this is our turf. You and your crew need to disappear.
That looks like the crime in progress the GCPD dispatcher just mentioned. I could go and I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
What are we doing? Just
They're also the ones who came up with this style of combat, the like punch counter special takedowns kind of combat that's been used in other games as well, but they were the first to pioneer it. It's kind of like you know that there was a team that like had to make Redfall or whatever, which was like way out of their wheelhouse, and now they're dead too. Been a couple of times that's happened recently where a studio was told to make a live service game despite them not being well suited to making a live service game, and now they aren't a company anymore. Now they just aren't a thing. Okay. Critical counters, sure, but like, where's critical hits in general? Anyway. Okay, so that's that one done. Complete a fight without leaving focus mode. Okay. That's doable enough. Hello, boys.
Hey, get that freak! Keep firing! This is
This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator.
freaking! Wasn't dead yet? Kidding me? Find this kid. Welcome to your ass. Forget about me, please.
Next combat challenge is to complete a combat challenge without dropping your combo, basically. So I gotta work on that. Shouldn't be too bad if I can find like a group of like 3 or 5 guys, which is what I'm trying to do right now as I'm working my way towards the next objective.
I hope you'll try to keep a low profile tonight, sir.
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
It's not just that. If some curious child looks out to see those passing across their rooftop, they'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't matter.
So serious, Bruce.
Don't let up for a second! This is stuck.
Yeah. Dropping combos is kind of easy to do though, because if you punch in the wrong direction, you just lose it. Alfred Sass, yes. Hello again. Welcome back to Alfred Sass. Ah, I need the electric gun. Is that the tower that gets turned into Wonder Tower? Or no, Wonder Tower was already a thing, wasn't it? Yeah.
Why wouldn't I? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because he's a freaking flying monster, and you're, well, you.
The bat ain't that great. Only reason he hasn't been caught is because he runs away anytime things get...
Hey! Hey!
What were you saying?
Looks like a party!
No! Gosh dang it. Trying to get my combo thing. Okay, whatever. I only got hit once and I dropped my combo. Gosh darn it.
Word is some of Penguin's guys are in the neighborhood. We're all supposed to be looking for them.
Of all the nights to pull this kind of crap.
Maybe it's all a misunderstanding. Like they got lost or something. Or came to visit friends.
How often does...
What is with this guy? Keep him busy.
Yeah.
Run away. You're a piece of cake.
I think you...
But yeah, I mean, Steam summer sale is coming up soon, so if you're interested in like the Batman games, you could pick them up for pretty cheap, Unknown Boy. I would say at least if like this one runs fine, I would say probably the first couple would work just fine, like Arkham Asylum. That one isn't open world, is a bit more condensed. I don't know about Night. I hear Night's kind of intensive, but like they're pretty well optimized. Like I haven't had any like issues really, like I said, with these games running on my computer at all. So your mileage may vary, but you could at least give them a try, and then if they don't run, you can always do the Steam refund as long as you play them within like, you know, the first 2 weeks.
What are we looking for again? Guy in a suit, wears a mask, cape, lots of gadgets. We see anything like that, we're supposed to radio the boss. Why don't we try and take him down ourselves? Getting good with psionics. I don't know.
From what I hear, the guy's a one-man army.
You serious?
Yeah, things I've heard, I'm sort of hoping we don't see anything tonight.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
Wanna work this block? You gotta pay the tax. Lowe's dead. Every block's up for
Trying to think if I want to buy anything for the Steam Summer Sale now. Maybe I'll see when I get closer. Probably by the time it comes around, I'll be like either playing or about to finish up with Arkham Knight. So maybe it'd be a good chance to like pick up something for stream or see if there's like some DLC for a game I already own that I'd like to pick up or something. Other than that, I have so many games already. I don't really need to like worry about getting any more anytime soon. Let's see, where are we going here? Double ledge takedown. Nice. Oh, please come and check it out.
I got this. Don't look good.
Man, he can jump so far. I always forget how far Batman's range is in this game. Nice. It is very interesting playing this game because it is like very similar to some of the other games, but like it's got a different it's got its own flavor, you know?
Well, I guess that's one way to solve a problem.
Electrified. I'm gonna have to do something about that. The real question is, where's electricity being powered from? Gotcha.
You got a jetpack or something? Get in here!
I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
No! Dude, it sucks dropping my combo because the auto lock-on doesn't work just right. And it doesn't, like, yank me towards another enemy.
Batman, you do realize there are other ways to overcome obstacles beyond smashing them.
Yeah, but this is so much faster.
Who needs doors anyway? Interesting. Watching you figure that one out was a real treat. I'll make sure the next one is even more provocative.
This isn't a game, Enigma.
Oh, but it is. And one you're more than welcome to stop playing. Now you need to stop interfering with my work. Tackling these towers is one thing, but my handlers, my data, my network relays, those aren't meant for you, so back off!
All right. Another upgrade. Getting there. I want to get critical counter, and then I'll start working down this tree. I'm not worried about the predator upgrades for the moment. Yeah, all this is stuff that would be nice to have, but I'll get it at some point. Okay. Let me keep working through the comms towers that I can, and then we'll go from start working our way over to the next to the story mission. It's kind of how I usually play these games, is like I'll take care of the towers if I can for like the whole map, and then I'll start doing story stuff so I can get around easier. Plus it can be kind of fun to see the whole map. Seriously? At least the towers are somewhat different. Like, they require different solutions. Although some of them I don't know, I think I'll have the puzzle pieces. I don't think I'll have the tools to beat. Oops. Yeah, like this one, it looks like I need the frost grenades to get in there. Or at least down there. Maybe I can smash through one of these windows a minute? Or the non-electrified ones? No? Okay. P3 Fez sucks. I changed to reload soon. Okay. I mean, P3 Fez is a PS2 game. Some aspects of it haven't aged particularly well. Reload is a lot more approachable, but it does lose a lot in translation, and in my opinion, it's not worth $70. That is the short version of my thoughts on that game. The very short thoughts on it. I mean, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. Don't let me stop you.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out.
It does. It also has the manual skill inheritance pack as well. Yeah, that's more recent. I think it came out like right before Reload was announced, which is kind of funny.
Oh, hell yeah! showed him.
You heard anything about the boss and, you know? No, I don't know. So spit it out. The bat. What about that lunatic? The other guys were saying he's been asking around about Cobblepot. If they know what's good for him, they'll keep quiet. You should do the same. Yeah, of course. Sure thing.
There it goes. Yeah, there's the challenge.
Look at that! It's him! I'll tear you apart! Get out! Looks like someone's gonna get stomped! Get him surrounded! Hurt! Won't give him no respect! Go get the bastard!
It's so easy to lose your combo here. Even if you pause for even just a second, it drops immediately. Even if like all the enemies are down, there's not much you can do. Oh well. Dude, who left their car running? And it's still covered in snow. That car must have been sitting here a while. Either it's really coming down.
It's killing me. We shouldn't have ate that stuff out of the dumpster. I told you it smelled funny. So what am I supposed to do then, huh? Just starve? You could have cooked it first. Cooking kills the germs. Oh yeah, I should have just gone and used the street barbecues they got on every corner. Or maybe the fancy oven back in my mansion. Yeah, I should have done that. Hey, you asked a question. I gave you an answer.
Very reasonable.
We ain't got a chance!
Heyo. I mean, up to you. I mean, I feel I'm not super interested in the Dark Forces remaster personally. I never played the original to begin with, so. Not like I have a lot of nostalgia. I have nostalgia for it or something. It's kind of interesting that they made it, but. I don't know. I guess maybe.
I think you made the right decision. Recognizing when you've been beaten is the first step on the road to self-improvement.
What are the odds? The best here!
Maniac, maniac. Like all of them, or like specifically like COD Twitchy style ones?
Careful now. That's public property you're destroying. Crawling around in vents like a common rat. How expected. I bet steering that thing requires a whole lot of concentration. Oops! Sorry about that!
Hey, Corgi. Riddler's being a lot funnier and snarkier than previous games.
Oh, that poor door. You really should apologize. But how did... I was sure you'd fail. No one is this lucky.
You need to stop this.
Stop what? Cleaning up the
No
streets?
worries.
Ensuring the GCPD actually does its job? Removing corruption from the system? Was it one of those in particular you took issue with, or all of them?
You're using the data you've stolen to blackmail people.
So, it gets the job done. It's certainly kinder than the beatings you're so fond of doling out. Think on that.
Reddit ass think on that.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
Oh, come on. Also, I accidentally turned off the counter indicators because I thought it was turning off the combat tips would mean like it would stop telling me to like press X to punch people, which it did do that, but I didn't expect it to also turn off the indicators for that kind of stuff. But like I'm kind of just living with it now. I mean, game options, hints. Yeah, I turned off hints. Turn on or off all hints and prompts in game. I guess that also includes the counter indicators. Yeah, no, that's my thought too, is like I'll just have to get good, which I'm fine with. You guys see the like fan mods for Star Wars Battlefront 2, the EA one? It's kind of cool, the like Kyber project, seeing that people are trying to like continue to update that game. It's very movie-esque the way they're showing the story in this one. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it's very different. Reminds me a lot of that movie that came out with like the Tibetan monks, the origin story. Kind of mirrors that movie a lot more. I feel like. You know, that's one game. I haven't played either of the Jedi Survivor games, like either the first or the sequel. Yes, you can play as Rey, but I mean that was in base game Battlefront 2. But yeah, Jedi Survivor could be kind of fun actually. Although we're almost through May, so I think I kind of missed my thematic months to do it. Maybe next month, or maybe next year, I guess, huh? Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just open this door, right? No. Okay. Door locked. Okay. So I'm supposed to electrify that panel. Is there anything around here that's got electricity going? I mean, technically, it feels like this, but like, I can't also throw this through the bars, apparently? Yeah. Some of these I have to come back later for. I've run into that a couple times. All right. Let's finally go to Penguin, shall we? Yeah. On the plus side, because this is a newer game, I am now able to properly do a game capture instead of having to do a desktop capture, so we won't randomly have my mouse. Yeah, shut up, Enigma. We won't have like my mouse on screen or some weird other issues. So far, it doesn't seem to have any issues with the cutscenes either. I don't know, the game just feels a little bit different, even though I know they're reusing a lot of assets of City. It definitely feels a good chunk different. Stylized differently, almost, if I had to say.
Looks like I'm the first one here. I need to find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed. Penguin. Not a dime changes hands in this city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. But Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
Guys!
Loose lips?
So, little boys, what do you want for Christmas? Oh wait, I already know. Now let's see if you've been naughty or... Oh, nice.
Dude.
Pumpkin the Santa hat must be in charge.
Where's the rest of them?
Whoa, easy, tiger. When you deal with us, you're dealing with the Penguin. This ain't some fly-by-night operation.
Let's see him. I didn't come all the way down here for just one gun.
Yes, but these aren't just any old guns you buy.
Mm-hmm.
Think of them like fine wine. And I am
A Redditor supervillain does sound interesting, not gonna lie. I mean, Riddler is very Redditor coded. He's always like trying to prove he's the smartest. He doesn't play fair. He whines when he starts to lose, even when he doesn't play fair. I don't know. There are some good things about Reddit, but like, yeah, definitely maybe the worst aspects of it, right?
Take him down! Take it!
Okay, I give up. Get away!
Where's the Penguin?
I don't know.
Where is he?
Where is he?
Where?
Damn.
Still not quite used to this interrogating business, huh? What do you mean, mod? 4chan doesn't have mods.
Time to talk. Where's Cobblepot?
Let me go!
If you insist.
Ah, the old classic.
Please, stop! Stop! I'll talk. I'll tell you anything you want to know, please!
Too late. I already have what I need.
No!
crazy!
If I can read this SIM card, I may be able to locate Penguin.
Ah, yes, this SIM card.
Alfred, I'm getting interference on my comm systems. Is that on your side?
No, sir. I'm seeing it as well. It's from the nearby GCR tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto-nerve systems. I've highlighted the tower on your map.
I'll need to stop that signal before I can track down the Penguin.
Or I could just move to a different spot, maybe. I guess we do have to.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Open. Oh, damn it.
I don't think it's fair that we all gotta pitch in to buy weapons from the Penguin. Crap. I forgot my PIN number. Guess I'll just improvise.
Hey, there's the subway.
All I want for Christmas is money! Wait a second! That's the bat!
Man, you're one of those people that always just ask for gift cards, aren't you?
Get him!
And then your grandparents never know what to get you.
Seriously?
Do you think George would like a gift card to Uber Beats? Dude, I had an older gentleman once ask me about like gift cards and stuff at work, and he was like, oh, I might want to get like a gift card to what was it, Uber, in case I ever need to use an Uber. And I was like, you can just use cash or like card. I didn't say it that way, but I was like, you don't need a gift card to request an Uber. Also, what are you gonna do? Like flag down an Uber and be like, I have a gift card? I don't know. It must be hard getting older. And things just keep changing around you. I'm sure when I'm that old, there are gonna be a lot of things I just like, what do you mean I have to have a neural link for this? What do you mean my car wants to connect to my neural link? I ain't getting no surgery for a neural link. Nuh-uh.
Jeez, those guys need some help.
What? Yeah, things will just continue to get different too. I think we'll get to AR by the time we get old, because like right now we have VR, right, and that's starting to come along. Do you think we'll get to a point where AR becomes more popular? There is already limited AR like glasses, like those Google glasses, which were just a little bit too early, but
That's really him! That's a freak! Let's get...
who are you calling a freak?
You ain't got a chance! Gotta be my lucky... Let's take him out! Take him out!
Come on. Oh, come on. See, I didn't know that there was nobody over there because camera, and so I punched the wrong way and I lost my 20 combo because I punched the wrong direction. Gosh dang it.
This is definitely
Anyway.
the last time we'll be speaking. And frankly, I'm glad. Your self-righteous
Okay,
posturing
that
is
was not
getting on
there
my nerves.
before. I just want to say I was over here 5 minutes ago and that giant hole in the wall with the electric sparking was not there. Anyway.
Typical. I mean, why apply cognitive resources to a problem when you can just throw crap at it? You know, If you'd asked nicely, I'd have opened it for you. You're cheating, aren't you? You're getting help from someone. But who? Who's smart enough to outsmart me?
No one's helping me, Enigma. Did you ever consider maybe you're not as clever as you think?
Batman's way more talkative
Says
here.
the man who seems to have mistaken Christmas Eve for Halloween. In case you haven't noticed, I've got the entire city under surveillance, feeding me all of its dirty little secrets. And I did it all on your watch, oh great guardian of Gotham. So, what do you have to say to that?
I'm taking your network down.
Spoken like a true Neanderthal. Well, you can certainly try.
Yeah, I think next May, I say this like a year out. I don't know. It would be kind of fun to play a Star Wars game, either the Force Unleashed games or the Jedi Survivor ones. I think either would be kind of fun to play at some point on stream.
The Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd be on my way out of the city.
Alfred, I'm reading a signal from Penguin's men, but it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
Ah, yes, I see it here. Looks like Penguin runs his own private wireless network using laptop transmitters serving as ad hoc comm stations.
These chemicals.
Frequencies via two-way radio. There are 2 of these comm stations near your position.
Good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's position.
Track down the Penguin. Collect first SIM card to triangulate Penguin's position. Okay. I'm gonna need to come back for that one later. Do I have to land in there for that one? Oh, I have to pick it up. Gotcha. What's a Kong station? Chinese knockoff of a PlayStation, maybe. Honestly, kind of sounds like one. Like, no, we didn't have no Kong. We didn't have a PlayStation when I grew up. We had a Kong station filled with 2058 of the world's greatest games. At least that's what it said on the front of the box when my parents got it for me at the 7-Eleven.
Take that drink out. Shut him down. Get this thing.
Come on. Oh, finally. Oh. Complete a fight without without leaving focus mode. Complete a fight without dropping my combo. Finally, jeez. Oh. Score a combat variation bonus of 3 or more in one fight. Oh, that's easy enough. Yeah. Just gotta use a couple gadgets and stuff. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh, my favorite, dude. Dude, I love early 2000s ragdolls. I love it so much, man. Oh. It's always a treat whenever you see it happen. Oh, the the church.
They say he roams the streets fighting crime and crap. Really? I'm guessing you're not from around here. Did some work for Whalen back in the day. He asked me to come down for a few. Help him out with a contract. Sure, let me get this straight. You think a dude dressed as bad as crazy, but you work for another dude who don't dress like these half crocodile, but is half crocodile. And that's totally fine? Come on. Hey, Whalen isn't half crocodile. He's got a genetic disorder. Oh, well, in that case, I take back everything I said. And by the way, your boy Whalen, he's been taken out by the bat.
What's he doing
Boo.
here? Sounds like a fight.
And there's the 3 variation stuff done.
How's he doing this? Don't let up for a second! Give it to him! He gotta stop that guy! Surround him! His teammates!
Available units calling.
Oh, knock down at least 3 enemies with explosive jail. Do I have to do it in one go? Looks like it. Okay, that's easy enough.
Possible assignment incoming.
The crime and progress system is a bit of an interesting idea. I'm actually not. I don't need to be here right now. Okay, whatever. Being able to kind of like jump in on gang warfare and stuff, I guess. Wasn't really a thing in previous games, so it's kind of an interesting idea. I don't know. This game feels a lot more closer to like an Ubisoft open world than like the previous game, if that makes sense.
Going for a gun! Keep him off! You now! Got something for you, freak! Bullet ought to stop you! Behind that! There's guns! No more screwing around! What are you... I need some hardware. I need a gun.
Ah.
Ruined that.
Okay, I got the critical counter. By properly timing your counter on an enemy, you can form a critical counter that delivers double counter damage and increase your combo meter by 2. You must be in free flow, 3 or higher, for critical counters to be effective. Okay. And then I guess I'll start going down this tree, because I think I need both to get to this. Maybe I don't. We'll see. I mean, either way, I'm gonna hit the story progress cap soon, so... And I guess I can work on Predator upgrades, but... Knock down 2 enemies with 1 slide? Oh, okay. Oh, so I did... Oh, I just have to... Okay, so I got that done. Cool. That's a bit of a weird one, but alright. I haven't used slide attacks too much. They require a bit of wind up. You gotta have some breathing room to do them. And most of the time in this game, you're coming from up above, not from ground level, unless you're intentionally doing that.
Self-defense classes. Self-defense? What's that all about? You know, martial arts. How to defend yourself from an attacker. Defend yourself? You're just gonna stand there and defend yourself while the other guy wails on you? You won't last 2 rounds.
You know what they say? Best offense is a good defense.
Oh yeah? Oh, she is real.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get this stupid slide thing.
Get it?
Nice. Okay. I think I got it. Not, I'll find out after the fight.
I can go up.
Nice. Okay, so that was a critical counter.
Merry Christmas to... Kick his ass! What are you waiting?
Yeah, okay. There's the perform a counter in the middle of a beatdown. Oh, that's easy enough. All right. Computer time.
Batman? You expect me to believe that?
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
Then mess with our shipment, like saving his own arse. So next time you want to make up a story, you better know the person you're telling it to is dumber than you are. Oh, wait. That's right. There ain't no one dumber than you.
Mr. Cobblepot, I swear it was the bag. He dropped Ricky off the roof of the clock tower straight into the Christmas tree.
I don't care what you think you saw. If you're not back here with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn eyeballs out. And then you won't have to worry about seeing nothing ever again. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
Look back! There's a party going on. Don't let up for a second!
Yeah.
There's a fight! Let's go, John! This'll stop you.
Ooh. And you'll never need to walk. Or, oh right, wrong sport.
Where's your Christmas?
Get a A grade in a fight with at least a high threat level. Okay. That's gonna take a while, I think. I haven't come across any fights that have a high threat level yet, so I just gotta kind of keep trying to get better at the game and wait for that to happen. Oh my gosh. How in the world complete a fight with a medium or higher threat level without being hit with a 50x combo and at least 15 variations? My goodness. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I need to do the grapnel takedown too, next time I get a chance. Okay, I guess that's the challenge I'll think about until we get to a predator encounter. I mean, there's only so many predator encounters in each of these games, so I'll have to keep an eye on trying to get those done whenever they show up. Yeah. Well, where would you even find an encounter big enough for that, too? Because it has to be at least a medium threat level with a good amount of guys so that you can have a 50x combo and, make sure you have enough enemies to, like, do all the variation stuff. And you have to do it without getting hit once. Which, usually, if you're trying to do variations, you're kind of opening yourself up to, like... Trying to see if I can find a guy next to a ledge somewhere. Up on one of these buildings or something. That guy over there might do. Okay, hold on. No? Okay.
I got multiple calls available.
He's got to be standing like above it. Okay. At least it's not, you don't have to, you can drop your combo, but you still can't do it without getting hit. You gotta... Yeah, it is nice having the armor. I don't know. I kind of wanted to grab stuff other than the armor first, but it is nice having it. Also, did they just get rid of critical hits? Are criticals just not a thing in this, or do I have to, like, keep going with the story maybe to get access to them or something? But, man. Titanium. He's not just a man, he's a Batman. Interesting they heal you to full after every fight. I think City would heal you a good chunk, but it wouldn't automatically heal you to full. Didn't mean to take this fight, but whatever. That's the computer down there. Oh, these guys are nervous because they heard the fighting already.
At the same time? Then, yeah, we'll be fine.
They have guns though, so I should keep an eye out for that. He's gonna see that dude in a minute, isn't he? No, he's just gonna be completely blind. All right, grab the second guy. And then there was one. Oh, silent predator. Complete a predator encounter using only silent takedowns. Huh. I didn't know that I encountered it as a predator encounter. Legendary vigilante. All right. Completed a challenge and got an achievement.
All right, everyone, listen up. I know I ought to cancel our annual boiler deck fights after what happened tonight at Jezebel Plaza. But just to show you what a nice guy I am, the fights are still on. So get yourself down to the ship right now if you want in on this.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship. No wonder he's been so hard to find.
I ain't waiting for laggers.
I level up? No, I'm pretty close though. Okay. What was the next finish a predator encounter without being seen at all. Okay. Okay. Keep that in mind. And then yeah, grapnel thing. Okay. I just gotta find an enemy on like top of a building, like standing near the ledge or something. Or I gotta lure one over, I guess, but it seems kind of hard to do because I'd have to get like below them afterwards or figure something else out. I guess maybe I could lure one over. That actually might work out. I'll keep that in mind. For now, I need freeze grenade to get to that thing. I kind of like the challenges. I like the idea of them.
Penguin's got snipers out. I'll have to take the snipers.
I'm still not a huge fan of the skill tree.
The outside challenger this year. Some guy, Buczynski. Oh, yeah, I heard of him. Big guy with a big mouth, calls himself electric. That's right. Wait a sec. They ain't gonna let him use those gloves in the fight, you say? Oh, not. That'd shift the odds. Yeah, it would. I gotta call my bookie.
All right, let's see if I can do this without getting spotted, because that's my current challenge. Shouldn't be impossible. Oh, I leveled up. Can I get this, or is it gonna make me? Yeah. Okay. Start getting the ballistic armor, I guess. Yeah, this seems very doable to do without getting seen. Might also be able to get my other challenge done too. I see a good candidate for the grapnel boost takedown. My only concern right now is the guy on the bridge. He's gonna go all the way across. Okay. he's gonna go all the way across, I'm gonna take this guy out. Oh, shoot. I got seen by one of the snipers there. I didn't see him. Okay. I guess the sniper's got to go first, right? I wonder if I can... Actually, this is kind of a dumb idea, but... Well, you know, there's no such thing as dumb ideas. Only ideas that work and don't work, right? Nope. I'm sorry. This is... Okay. You're starting to... Okay. I get, like, really, What? Does that not work as a grapnel takedown spot? Trying to see how I am with, stealth encounters. In video games, I start getting, like, really nitpicky about him and try to get through him without getting seen a bunch of the time. End up resetting a bunch. Does this thing have rockets on it? It does. It has anti-air rockets. I'm sure that will not come up at all. I wish ledge takedowns weren't loud. Oh well. I guess somebody yelling about being tossed off a ledge is kind of loud, though. Half off, no readers. Alright, let's take care of the other sniper this time before I go for the other guys. See if I can get those two guys that are hanging out next to each other over there before one of them moves on. No? Okay. Let him walk a little bit farther away. And then I think he ends up over by that other vent, but I could just maybe grab him. Yeah, okay. The only question for doing this unseen is how do I get those two guys by the door? Maybe if I take care of the other guys, they'll start spreading out and trying to find me, or I can like distract one of them away, maybe with like a well-placed batarang or something, kind of pull them away from the door. This. And that dude's still going across the bridge. Okay, so these guys are by the door. I gotta find a way to get them to move without being seen. I think my best bet is probably just to throw like a batarang somewhere, because I don't have... No, nothing.
What the? Where the hell are you?
There we go, okay. Now I just have to grab them before they can spot me.
You think you're so freaking smart, don't you?
Please don't look left, please don't look left, please don't look left.
Ah!
Dang it!
Hey, he's right here.
I got seen. Whatever, I'm not gonna even bother, whatever. I tried. We'll try it with another one. I guess it's any predator encounter too, so... Man! Ah, I only got spotted once. I could go back to the last checkpoint. Whatever. We'll see if it puts me back at this. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Promise I won't keep doing this through the whole game. I'll just do it this one time because I want to get the challenge done for getting this done without getting seen, so. How do I approach you? I mean, you're not too observant. I think I can just... Come on. Kind of waiting for this guy to walk away a little bit. Alright, whatever. It is supposed to be silent after all. Did I get spotted? Did that guy see that from all the way over there? He didn't last time.
He's here.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, there we go. I was definitely seeing that time. I guess let's start with this side again, just in case that guy notices. Just gotta wait for the bridge guy to kind of turn around again. Nice. Shoot. Am I gonna get seen by that guy? No? Okay. I just have to wait for him to turn around. Nobody saw that? That is wild. Okay. How do I... Okay, I guess that'll work. I wanted to just kind of like grab onto the ledge. No, I don't want to. Whatever, this is dumb. Well, I kind of do. Whatever. Hello. Because it's fine if this is loud, because I want those guys to come and find me. Right? So now they should be looking for me. But they haven't seen me, and I'm not anywhere near them, so now I can kind of take my time and like pick them apart. Make sure I get one and then the other without getting seen. And they're splitting up, even better for me. He's eventually going to walk by this fence. And then I just have to get the other one. Here he comes. Plus, I think if I get him through the vent, I get some variation bonus for XP. Also, I didn't notice this, but Cobblepot really does have a whole arsenal here. He has, like, even, like, tanks and stuff, huh?
I ain't moving without some help.
Nice. It does feel really good to get through a stealth encounter like that. Unseen. Ah, amazing. Grade A. Wait, did that not count? What is it? Finish a predator. I just did. Bro, come on. Come on. What the heck, game? I just did that. I finished a predator counter without being seen. I literally got the bonus for not being seen. It's not an Ubisoft game. It's not an Ubisoft game. But it gosh dang it. Okay. Whatever. Maybe it didn't count as a predator encounter for some reason in the game. I don't know. Whatever.
Looks like someone brought a bat to a knife fight. This is crazy!
Welcome to this year's
Season. I want to go home!
You know I always get a laugh for you first round lot. That's why I keep you boys around. Well,
financing available for rocket launchers.
Oh, and don't think I didn't notice those of you who didn't bet on yourselves. You're either cheap or lacking confidence. Neither are desirable qualities. I'll sort out you lot after the tourney. But let's get started. Who's ready for some action?
New items
hosting
round.
some kind of fighting tournament.
Next
That's where I
champion,
need to
prove
go.
yourself.
Let's have us a little chat about respect. It ain't easy to come by these days, especially not in this city. We all know respect can also be earned. So why not buy yourself some with a new firearm that really makes a statement? Don't delay, get yours today.
Shotguns. No money down. 5 easy monthly payments. Go in guns blazing.
Sweet, right? Cousin was using these in the war.
Boss find any buyers for him yet?
Penguin's just been testing him out on his own so far.
Now let's just say you're in the market for a new submachine gun. When you set for a final offer, you're in the sovereign territory of the Republic of Tibetan. So your purchase is 100% legal and tracking out by international law. Imagine that! You didn't even have to buy yourself a plane ticket.
We're throwing down right here! I'll kill you! Now it gets interesting! Say your prayers! Not in the face! Not in the face!
Right in the face. Oh, huh. Well, that was easy enough. Use the power gadget ability 12 times. Reach 12 times multiplier to activate focus mode, then use one of your quickfire gadgets to trigger a power gadget. Okay. Easy enough. I guess they were considered a high threat because they had guns? Works for me. Another challenge done. At least something's working around here. Great SX Apex Vigilante. Okay. Okay, there's the level up. Okay. So now I can go in and buy the next armor upgrade. Right? Hello? Did I not get an upgrade point for leveling up? Did I spend it already? Game? Eh? Oh, I already got it. Okay, I already spent it. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Game's not totally bugging out on me. Deck 1, Deck 2. Well, let's start with Deck 1. Candy, huh? Must be Penguin's girl. Bones. Oh. Let me just ban that bot a minute. Do 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 do. Oh, this is the thing I saw from the tech demo, or the, or not the tech demo, the yeah, because there's those burgers boxes. The
Time for a status report. Decks 1 and 2 still flooded. Deck 3 about half flooded still. No real change there. Repairs on Deck 4 are coming along quite well.
Chef DeRocher's Xmas menu. Breakfast, Frankie B's combo. Eggs cooked with eggs and syrup with bacon. Eggnog and syrup with bacon. Aunt Sophie's breakfast, egg, bacon, sausage, syrup, fried potatoes and cheese. I'm just making myself hungry, man. Go eat lunch after stream. JP's omelet special. Eggs, bologna, syrup, sausage, bacon, onions, all covered in eggnog. All breakfast meals served with coffee. Lunch, Sergeant Branch's club sandwich with syrup-dipped bologna. Chaps burger with eggnog-dipped fries. Viaumans, mystery fish and chips served in chicken broth. McRick's, deep-fried canned meat and deep-fried canned veggies covered in syrup. DeRocher special Xmas steak. Dinner, Nick's Xmas chicken, roasted and covered in eggnog. Man, you can't just put an eggnog on everything. The Tuazan, stir-fried beef with a touch of Xmas eggnog. Sausage fest, spicy German wieners covered in cream sausage and eggnog for a little bit of that Xmas taste. Dude, it's just all eggnog. What the fuck? You can't just add eggnog to a dish and call it Christmas food. That's not how it works. I mean, I guess you can, but like, you're not supposed to. I would be so sick of eggnog by dinner. Imagine having eggnog with all 3 of your meals in a day. What about people who can't have eggs? I guess they're criminals. They wouldn't really care about dietary restrictions like that unless the boss had that kind of dietary restriction, right? You're telling me criminals don't care about allergies? How awful of them. Hello? Camera? Oh, I see. I have to pull that one down. They do keep pushing the visual fidelity of these games. I know that night's supposed to look pretty good.
Oh, miserable. You're all miserable, ain't you? All right, lads. The rest of you losers are gonna have to embarrass yourselves without me. God knows you can do it. I've got some business to take care of in the office, and I don't want to be disturbed. Tracy will be running the fights till I get back.
Penguin. Wow, he is all the way down there. 4'10". Not that short. Up-and-coming crime boss, extensive underworld connections, cunning and paranoia make him difficult foe to nail down. The Penguin operates a black market on his modified luxury liner, The Final Offer. Cobblepot is tapped into Gotham's underworld like no other. If there's a deal going on somewhere in the city, Cobblepot knows about it, and is probably involved in some way. He is careful about maintaining a low profile when it comes to his gang's dealings, which make it difficult to pin this criminal activity directly on him. While he doesn't offer much in the way of a physical threat, he does carry concealed weapons and keeps a large number of his thugs around to protect him.
Sounds like Penguin will be in his office. Tracy should know where that is. I'll make her talk.
I wonder if he can kind of go through, like, that door there and go into the fights. It does kind of feel like it. Might have to at some point. Yeah, okay.
Now there's a naughty geezer. Proper naughty. And he deserves a right proper welcome, don't he, lads?
You just saved me a lot of trouble coming here, Batman. I'm gonna kill you. Then I'm gonna jumpstart your heart. And kill you again. Are you ready?
I'm looking for Black Mask. Where is he?
I ain't here to talk. I'm here to kick your ass.
All right, we'll do that first, then you can talk.
I know. Even if
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend eating bats. Oh, boss fights are going to be kind of annoying without the... Oh. I see, it was a gag fight.
Show me where the penguin is.
Alright, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper.
Beat this guy.
I was just thinking that boss fights might be kind of difficult without being able to see the
Get down here and sort him out.
Warnings about when you're about to get hit and stuff.
You don't have that on him.
Because like with random thugs, I played the first 2 games, so I know kind of like how they work, but
More if he gets to Mr. Cobblepot. Hey, you lot are hearing.
I wonder what the upgraded.
Honesty wankers, let him get to Cobblepot. It'll be the last thing you do. Cobblepot boys, let's make sure he's bugger it all. You lads sure are a disappointment. To the casino then. Someone's got to warn Cobblepot what's coming. He's
Music is good.
You win. Where's Cobblepot?
I ain't telling you, Jack.
A little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx. What's it going to be?
All right, all right. He's in his office. Only way in is through the theater, on the other side of the casino. But you'll never get past Tracy.
Tracy is not a problem. That worked.
Nice. Perform 20 critical strikes in a free flow combo. Did we get the... Yeah, we need the upgrade for critical strikes. I'm guessing it's locked behind story progression or something because I don't think I can get it here, and it should be here somewhere. Is it under auxiliary upgrades, maybe? No, because it would be part of this if it was going to be anything. So I think I'm story locked on that, okay. Tracy. I've never seen this character. Tracy earned her status. Also, why is the like portrait art like a little bit low? It should be a little bit higher. Tracy earned her status in Penguin's operation owing to tough as nails, no nonsense attitude. Penguin uses her to keep his crew in line when he's not around. It's not clear why she would have fallen in with Cobblepot. It's likely that the two met while he was living abroad. Perhaps he's grooming her to take over his operation someday. While she represents only a minimal physical threat, she's dangerous as anyone else willing to pick up a gun and willing to use it. Well, she's 5'8". Like, she's just about as tall as this guy. Like, Calendar Man and her are just about as tall. Cobblepot's kind of low, right? But, like, I'm saying that, like, see how they kind of, like, put the character art about, like, at the waist or whatever? It should be higher. Like, why is he not up a little bit higher? Like, why are more of their legs visible or something? like, yes, you do have like really big characters like Bane and Killer Croc, but you could just put them up a little bit higher too. There's still room for them to like go over the name bar a little bit more. It just feels like everybody should be like 10% or 10 to 20% higher. Like, look how small Alfred looks when he's not like, he's like 6 foot exactly. He should be a little bit higher. I don't know, just odd placement of the, like, Bruce Wayne looks fine, and so does Batman, and they're like 6'2", right? Batman's 6'2", which is like 2 inches higher than Alfred, but you wouldn't know it looking just at these character portraits. I don't know, just an odd little quirk.
Can't say I'll miss the first bucket. What do you think he'll call it? Final offer 2? Final offer? Final offer? As in final? As in you can't make another one? Good point. Well, maybe a new name's good luck. We could use it.
Dude, why is the camera... I want to look right. Why is the camera... I get it. There's probably something over there. Let me look. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I can't do that. Fine. Okay. What do you want me to look at, game? Oh, I see. You want me to jump over there. That is weird. Oh yeah, that's the first time that these Arkham games have done that, where they like make me look in a direction. Like physically force the camera in a direction. That is not great. I don't appreciate that. Can I get a double edge takedown here? No? Okay.
It's the bat! You made your point. Should I go?
Anyone seen the intruder? Is he still even on the ship? This is serious, lad.
Full of words, she says. An intruder on board, she says.
Yeah, when was the last time we had an intruder on this ship? Yeah, who'd think to break into this heap? All part of Penguin's plan, I'm sure. Question is, can Tracy stop him before he gets to the boss? I ain't that worried about it. Tracy, she knows what she's doing. She's tough, ain't she?
What happens if I hit a guy with this?
Here he comes! I'm here to put you.
That's kind of fun. I should have gotten the guy with a gun, huh?
Not in the face! Go!
Boy, I got a message for the Batman. From your mate, the electrocutioner. Back on his feet he is, and he says you may want this man for the fight. He'll be back for you, Batman.
Uh-huh.
Baczynski's come too, and now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him.
Yeah. I think it's interesting.
I had a run-in with one of the assassins, Lester Baczynski.
The electrocutioner. Are you all right?
Yes, but he managed to escape. His gloves put out a strong electromagnetic pulse. If you can isolate the signal, I'll be able to track him down.
I'll get to work on that. Where are you off to now?
I'm on my way to the Final Offers casino. I'm going to make Penguin's assistant show me to her boss.
Let's see. Oh, can I just go through the door? Oh, I thought it was locked for some reason. Okay. It's interesting to see that, like, Batman's making mistakes like that. Like, a more experienced Batman would have definitely secured Pachinko or the executioner or whatever, and made sure he didn't get away. But current Batman is still fairly early on in his career, and so he's still making, I guess, what you would call rookie mistakes or inexperienced mistakes. You know, when I make mistakes at my new job because I'm inexperienced, at least there's a system in place so that the mistakes are caught and I can get an explanation or like some help from other people on how to do it better next time. And for Batman, you really don't have that, huh? Ah, Christmas music. A little early for Christmas music. I guess I could have played this later in the year, huh? Nah. I just figured we'd go play them all in one go. I know sometimes I kind of separate out playing games, but these are a bit shorter than obviously something like SMT or something, so it's not as bad to like go back to back with them. Heck, in the time that it'll take me to finish all 4 of these games, I probably could play through like one SMT game, right? Especially since I'm playing through them the weekends.
Casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's office.
Your password? It must be Vince. He's always forgetting stuff. Should I go bring it to him? You serious? We gotta move this cash before the bat gets here. Right. Hey, thinking what I'm thinking. Hey, get that free!
Oh.
Is your password? It must be Vince. He's always forgetting stuff. Should I go bring it to him? You serious? We gotta move this cash before the bat gets here. Right. Hey, you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking you should shut the hell up and pack the money. But there's so much. You ain't gonna miss it if I just take a little Christmas bonus. You hear about the last guy who lifted a few bucks? Penguin told him he could work it off. At the bottom of the harbor. Hey, I was just asking. Less asking, more packing. Oh no!
Hold on, I want to get that guy with the gun before the combat encounter starts. I also wanted to hear the dialogue too, but
Is your password? It must be Vince. Should I go bring it to him? You serious? We gotta move this cash before the bat gets here. Right. Hey, you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking you should shut the hell up and pack the money. But there's so much. You ain't gonna miss it if I just take a little Christmas bonus. You hear about the last guy who lifted a few bucks? Penguin told him he could work it off. At the bottom of the harbor. Hey, I was just asking. What is that?
oh man. Oh well. I wanted to get the double takedown, but
Aren't you a persistent pain in my bottle?
Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way I'm letting you into the theatre to see him, so you can be on your merry way. Show him the door, lad.
Ah, shoot. Somebody else picked up the gun. Ah, he's got a knife, basically.
Entrance is controlled from that security room.
What's up with these dollar signs? They kind of glow in the... Ah. I gotcha. Gotta find another way around.
That's what my dad always said. Of course, Mom would slap him right after. That's true.
Let's kill this son of a bitch. Where is he? See? I told you. Not to worry. Last guy's probably scared him off.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Where the hell's my pass card, damn it? I hit you, then you hit the floor!
Business, you know what that means.
Yeah, means someone's getting hurt. We've got serious issues out here.
Come on, girl, you got a whole boat full of dollars. What about that? You can ask one, you'll be fine.
Did we get a profile on Candy or whatever? No, not yet, at least.
I'm already deep in it. Candy! She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
That better be lip gloss you're reaching for.
Cobblepot ain't gonna be happy when he hears about this.
Here we go, Candy. Using Penguin for income, potential for rehabilitation. Candy was raised on the streets, but managed to pull herself up and earn a business degree. Unfortunately, lean times and contracting a job market caused her to fall in with Penguin's crowd. The recession has driven many well-educated people to take desperate action to support themselves. Okay. I guess this came in 2013, 2012-ish, so I guess 2008 recession, maybe? But that's no excuse for criminal behavior. Her crimes are minor, however, making her an excellent candidate for rehabilitation.
I knew you didn't have what it takes to fight me fair. Come on, enough's enough. Open her up and let me out.
Well, aren't you a delight? Make a deal?
You can't do this. I'm claustrophobic, I am.
Do I look like the police?
Funny. Cobblepot ain't gonna be happy when he hears about this.
That's not my problem.
I knew you didn't have what it takes to fight me fair.
Hello, son. You know you ain't welcome here. And you know what we do to trespassers? Well, you're about to find out, ain't ya? All right.
Oh, hello. New enemy type.
The best. You got it. I'm gonna pop off your head, son.
Kind of. Different version of the...
Hello, son. What are we gonna do? The bat is finished. This hurt?
Maniac. Maniac. But yeah, new enemy type. Kind of a reworked version of the hammer enemies from the previous game. Okay. How are we doing on challenges? Perform 20 critical... Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm still trying to... Still locked on that. Okay.
Behold, the final offer. Ain't she a beauty? And to think I bought her for a song from the Somali pirates.
Somali pirates, huh?
If you can believe it. Now, she weren't always called the final offer. That was my work of genius. In a previous life, she was the hybrid cargo cruise liner Olivia B. Meredith. A proud old ship indeed. They don't build them like this anymore. Tough as nails, and with all the amenities a man could want. Those pirates don't know what they let slip through their fingers.
The Gotham Harbor Theater presents William Shakespeare's Othello. Opera, Pirates of Penzance. The Payoff. All new thrilling crime drama. Oh, hello. Alright, let's try and not get spotted in this predator encounter and see if the challenge completes this time.
You don't get it. The Falcones are done. Finished. A dying empire.
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Me? From the Bible.
I ain't never read that book. But if you're playing, maybe you should shut your mouth and pray your boss tells my boss what he wants to know. Else both of you is gonna be. What do you guys say? Swimming.
Swimming with
the fishes? Oh, that's original. You think of that yourself, you low-class goomba?
One more word.
Let go of me! Who's your...
Okay. We got spotted. I guess I forgot that the inverted takedown is a loud one. I'll have to try not to use that one until towards the end.
Gotta know, Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for this.
You wanna end up on ice like your friends?
You scum, all of you. You got no idea what you're starting.
You don't get it. The Falcone's done. Finished. Dying empire.
Blessed are the main people they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Me? It's from the Bible.
I ain't never read that book. But if you're the praying type, maybe you should shut your mouth and pray your boss tells my boss what he wants to know. Else both of you are gonna be, what do you guys say? Swimming.
Swimming with the fishes? Oh, that's original. You think of that yourself, you low-class goomba?
One more word.
Can I not hop this? Hello? Can I not hop a banister? The great and mighty Batman can't hop a banister. Okay.
East Coast thriller! Nice! Think you can. That way. Too many places. I'll do this. Don't think I won't. Oh!
Ah, crap.
And that's why I'm the boss. Now, if...
You gotta know, Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for this.
You wanna end up on ice like your friends?
You scum, all of you. You got no idea what you're starting.
You don't get it. The Falcone's done. Finished. Dying empire. What was that?
Oh, that's a loud takedown? What the heck? How is that considered a loud takedown?
You gotta know, Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for this.
You wanna end up on ice like your friends?
You scum, all of you. You got no idea what you're starting.
You don't get it. The Falcone's done. Finished. Dying empire.
Well, it wasn't the grate. It was the fact that I knocked him out that way, because you can enter and exit a grate without making any noise. Like, that doesn't tip enemies off. For some reason, that takedown animation was considered a loud animation.
Shut your mouth and pray your boss tells my boss what he wants to know. Else both of you are gonna be, what do you guys say?
Swimming with the fishes? Oh, that's original. You think of that yourself, you low-class goomba?
One more word.
Cover me. Got a man down.
Okay, they know I'm here. How'd they see me? But no, but that's what Penguin looks like in this game, yeah.
You scum, all of you. You got no idea. Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Meek. It's from the Bible.
I ain't never read that book. But if you're the prince...
Over here! Over here!
Ah, I saw that. Okay.
Gotta know Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for this.
You wanna end up on ice?
You scum, all of you. You got no idea.
You don't get it. The Falcone's done. Finished. A dying empire.
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Meek. It's from the Bible.
I ain't never read that book. But if you're the praying type, maybe you should shut your mouth and pray your boss.
Something more like the animated series.
Wants to know. Else both of yous are gonna be. What do you guys say? Swimming.
Swimming with the fishes? Oh, that's a riddle. You think of that yourself, you low-class goomba?
One more word.
Gosh dang it. What the heck? I guess they do check the grates around bodies. I always forget that they do that. All right.
You gotta know Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for this.
You wanna end up on ice like your friend.
You got no idea what
You don't get it. The Falcone's done. Finished. A dying empire.
Our turn.
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Meek. It's from the Bible.
I ain't never read that book. But if you're the praying type, maybe you should shut your mouth and pray your boss tells my boss what he wants to know. Else both of yous are gonna be. What do you guys say? Swimming.
Swimming with the fishes? Oh, that's original. You think of that yourself,
You low-class goomba?
One more word.
Let go of me! Hang on! Ah! Came from over here. I'm sure of it.
What the?
Sure I saw something. This won't be my first kill. Don't test me!
Shoot. What? How do you see me through the what?
Oh, it's a real shame you're dead. You're actually worth more alive.
Okay. Okay.
You gotta know Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for this.
You wanna end up on ice like your friends.
You scum, all of you. You got no idea what you're starting.
You don't get it. The Falcone's done. Finished. A dying empire.
Our turn.
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Meek. It's from the Bible.
I ain't never read that book. But if you're the praying type, maybe you should shut your mouth and pray your boss tells my
Oh, the fishes? Oh, that's original. Think of that self, you low-class Goomba. I kind of want to try the break through the wall takedown on this dude, because he should like. Come on. Oh, okay. I guess that's not gonna work out, or maybe I have to come from the other side or something. I don't know. Yeah, the bust through the wall or glass panels and stuff, anime, like takedown is a little hit or miss to get working. I'm not sure what the misses are.
He's gonna shot. Someone get over there.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna hurt you. I'm getting tired of this. Stupid misdirection.
Does that count for the not being seen thing? Oh, I was spotted once. Oh, gosh dang it. I guess when I did the glide takedown. Gosh dang it. One more time. Oh, great. Okay, well, the checkpoint is after the encounter now. All right, well, whatever.
What do you want? I didn't do nothing.
Who's your boss? What does Penguin want with him?
Alberto Falcone, but I got no idea what Penguin wants with him, I swear. I don't know what your game is, but old man Falcone will be in your debt if you take Cobblepot down. He's right through that door back there.
No thanks. I don't need the Falcones in my debt.
Mr. Falcone's gonna kill me if I don't get Alberto home alive. Mr. Falcone's gonna kill...
Alberto Falcone. The Falcones are one of Gotham's most powerful crime families. Carmine Falcone has ruled his part of the city for years, but started to lose ground to newcomers Black Mask and Cobblepot. Still, the Falcone family remains active throughout Gotham, posing a threat to the safety and security of its citizens. So he's the son of the boss.
Home alive.
Now, where were we? Candy.
You suggested little Alberto over here. Hey, baby. Tried to convince his father to take early retirement. He disagreed and called you a, let's see, psychotic little bastard.
No, 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 please!
Now you best listen, Falcone. Because this is the last time I'll ask. What are you gonna tell your father?
That we're getting out of the weapons business. I promise. I'll make him do it.
I see your lips flapping, Bernie. But they ain't making the sound I want to hear. Uh-oh. Oh. You idiots better keep me.
Please, don't hurt me.
You. What are you waiting for? Kick his ass, you numpty brats! Come on now. Remind me what I pay you onces. Don't stand there. Kill him! Come on, you guys! Kill him, you bloody wankers! Punch him in the face! Go running! Are you waiting for the personal invitation? invitation? Now hold on. Hold on a bloody minute. I seen your act. I ain't done nothing you not done.
Black Mask, put a bounty on my head. Where is he?
I don't keep tabs on every geezer with a grudge. You're not a popular bloke in this town.
You're running out of time.
Wait. Lacey Towers. There was a murder. It was supposed to be his same house.
Oh,
Or Black Mask.
Slade?
He's got problems of his own, I'd say. Someone broke in there.
It appears the game is over before it even begins. I'm not playing games, Slade.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
I expect this will be the fight of your life. Enjoy your final moments. I know you saw no, yet you didn't take it. You cannot match me. Try again. You.
Shoot, I might have to turn the hints back on for when I'm supposed to like counter, because I think this boss fight might be kind of counter heavy, and I don't have, obviously I haven't played it before, so I don't have it all memorized.
I am stronger, faster.
Okay.
You fought well, Batman. But I am stronger, faster, smarter. And so this ends the only way it could.
Let me go to game options. Hints, yes.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
I expect you'll be worth every penny of that 50 million. I'll know. Surprising. Denied. A few things left, I see. What now?
What's going on?
Chance for a painless death. Amusing.
My turn. This is a really cool fight, by the way. We haven't had this kind of like symmetrical fight in one of these games yet. We've had asymmetrical fights, like against villains with like abilities or like powers or like stuff like that, but we haven't had like a symmetrical fight in these games yet before this.
Not such a pushover after all. Inadequate. Tenacious. The only way to hit a few tricks left, I It's over, Slade. What are you? Nice seeing you, Batman. Feel free to let yourself out.
I can't let Penguin get away. There's more I need to ask him.
Yeah, he was in the previous one. Said he showed up for a few minutes. He's also a playable character in the DLC. He probably won't be in this game because this is a prequel kind of game. It's, you know, Batman Origins, but he'll probably be in Arkham Knight. Nightwing was also in
I have to get up to that
City as
balcony. The
DLC
device
playable
Deathstroke
character
was
as well.
using should do the trick.
I hope that's not the end of Deathstroke or Slade. I don't think it will be, but... Huh,
I should use the new tool I took from Deathstroke to grab...
I guess so. I think this is supposed to be, like, early on in Batman's career. In, like, the 90s. Even though it's... the technology and, like, clothing and stuff feels more 2013 when it actually came out.
Skivvies than getting into this room. Go on then, beat it a bit harder. Really make me feel it. Well, as you can see, I got my hands full. Have a Merry Christmas and piss off.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on a murder at Lacey Towers.
Looks like the police are on the scene now, sir. Oh, and this is interesting. They're saying Black Mask is the victim.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now.
Okay. I think that's actually probably going to be good for... today. Oh, I don't even have that. Yeah, okay. I guess let's get out of here and then I'll call it a day. See if I can figure out where this exit's supposed to be. Yes, the blinking exit sign, probably. Alright, see you later, Lorenzo. Thanks for hanging out.
Looks like I can use the remote claw I took from Deathstroke. Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer. More to Dixon Docks. They'll find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting for them, along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous tip? Will do, sir.
Man, I kind of was hoping to see more from Deathstroke. Oh well.
Oppressed citizens of Gotham, your cries for help have been heard.
Oh, this is the Marxist dude that was on
Voice
the radio.
Of the people, here to save you from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. And why would they? They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye. If they won't act, I will. At dawn's first light, the sources of Gotham's ruin will be destroyed. Now, back to your regularly scheduled programming of propaganda and consumerist garbage.
As if there isn't enough going on tonight.
Yeah, I found his radio broadcast and I was listening to it for a bit, but it got to a point where he was just like reading the Communist Manifesto or something for like 3 minutes straight, and I was like, all right, I'm moving on. Deathstroke was a lot of fun. We haven't had a enemy on an equal terms in these Batman Arkham games before. We've had enemies that were like bigger. Closest is maybe certain parts of the Ra's al Ghul fight in City, but Ra's al Ghul, you know, gets big and has powers and stuff. This was like a straight up one-on-one fight with like somebody who is relatively matched to Batman. I kind of wish it happened later in the game, so you had more tools, and it was a bit more interesting.
See, I've got a story to tell you about crime and violence, greed and vengeance.
Whoa, easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. Got a message, that's all. Anarchy says if you're gonna make a withdrawal, you better do it soon.
I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest.
Oh, the bank.
I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest. But unlike those I fight to overthrow, I believe in choice. So, I offer you one. But unlike those I fight to overthrow, I believe in choice. So, I offer you one.
Yeah, it seems a bit more gritty. Like they're kind of doing the Batman Origins, kind of like cribbing off of that movie that came out around the same time about Batman's origins. Hence the name for the stream on YouTube being, are the Tibetan monks in this? Because, you know, yes, I learned a secret technique from the Tibetan monks that lets me not have to breathe for several minutes at a time so I can survive the vacuum of space. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it is kind of interesting. It leans less into the fantastical elements, it seems like. Like, City had, you know, Wonder, the Tower of Wonder, and, like, all the stuff underneath. It had Ra's al Ghul. It had, like, some of that kind of, like, comic book stuff. This one's not so much so far. Yeah, it's still here. It's still part of the map, but like, I don't think we're gonna see the robots or anything. I mean, you joke, but if you go in the DLC and the challenger maps, you might just find yourself at the challenger monk. That's funny. Oh, I had to turn the counter things back on for the.
It also makes you an excellent shackle. You're tied to your job, your mortgage, your need to buy the next shiny thing your overpriced television seduces you. Imagine
for the Slade fight, because there's so many counters in that one, and I obviously don't have that boss fight memorized. Like Mooks I can take on without it because they're choreographed, and I've seen these same, you know, animations over and over again at this point. So I'll have to turn I'll go ahead and turn those back. Is there a music glitch? I don't hear it. Maybe I was just moving too fast for it or something. Oh, I still hear it.
Alfred, we've got a problem.
So I saw. This anarchy fellow mentioned 3 bombs, which means 2 still remain.
I need to find them.
I've no doubt you will, sir.
Okay. Anyway, I think I gotta go eat something for lunch. It's already been 4.5 hours. I should go eat some lunch and stuff, but this has been fun. Be back again tomorrow. That's a cool shot. Yeah. Yeah. Now's a good time to stop anyway. We just finished the penguin section, so. No, any concept art or anything? Dark Rock. Why is there a load-in for character trophies? They don't have the damage version with his mask off. Alright, see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I should go and eat some lunch and stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Lorenzo, Corgi, anybody else lurking, watching back on the VOD, Unknown, Sasani, Ariv, Darth. Hope you're all doing well. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Batman fun. In case I don't see ya. Hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.